Hi. Look, y'all. It's been 2 weeks, y'all. It's been 2 weeks since we've seen each other. How's it going? Tell me what's up. Give me the details. I don't know what that was. Hi, Sam. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. How are you, babe? Let me close all this stuff. Hello. Hi, babe. How are you? How are things? Hold on. Let me finish setting stuff up like cuz your girl, it's just all over the place. I be waiting till the last minute. That's all it is I be waiting till the last minute to do stuff. I really need to work on that. Okay. All right. And here we go. And here we go. Okay. All right. Cats are going crazy. Hello, princess. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay, y'all, what is going on? It's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since we've seen each other. How is it going? How are things? How has your 2 weeks been? I need some what's it called? Because my lips are dry. I need to get some water. Blah blah blah. But how are y'all? Tell me. Tell me how's everything going. Run me the details. Awesome. It's been so long since I've seen you. I literally saw you yesterday. Yeah. Can't be having my lips dry on the internet, you know what I mean? But tell me what's up while I tell y'all what's up. Okay. So for one, how have y'all been liking all the content? Because I'm gonna need y'all not to get used to that. Okay. I'm telling you right now, do not get used to that because that is not normal. All the content that's been going on is not it's not normal. And we will not be doing that because it's exhausting and your girl is exhausted, okay? Exhausted. So, do not get used to that. But um everything is just all over the place, y'all. I lost power earlier today for like 2 minutes and because of that it like shut everything down so everything is like coming back up right now. But how are things? ALGS is happening right now. What are we doing with that? Okay, okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think everything is up. Yes, we are good. We're good. Okay. Let me tell y'all what's going because I feel like I haven't talked to y'all forever. So let me give y'all a little update on my life. Update on my life. Okay. Number one. Okay. I am doing really, really well. However, because I am on a book buying ban now, right? I'm on a book buying ban. I bought a lot of books in April. Yeah, I bought a lot of books in April. So because of that, the whole video, I'm a little ashamed. I'm a little ashamed of the haul video. I haven't filmed it yet, but just looking at all of the books in here, woo, y'all. Look, just to give y'all a slight little preview. This bag is filled with books, right? This bag is filled with books. I got a box of books. I got 2 bags of ARCs. It's crazy. It's honestly crazy. Hi, Sarah. How are you, babe? Finishing my reading goal last week. Also finished my first semester of the spring equinox. Oh, how did it go? You did good. You did great. Then you passed. I did not read all the pages. I was supposed to read 7,500 pages. I read closer to like 6,500 or so, which is still a lot of pages, but it's a lot. Also, speaking of which, though, what are we reading today, or what are we doing today? So I will be reading A Fate Inked in Blood. I didn't get as far as I wanted to last night. uh, because of all the technical issues I was having. But I will be reading this today. I don't know if I'm gonna be finishing today. I would love to finish today, but I highly doubt it. But I'm trying to read at least 2 hours. Well done for how much you read. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. But y'all know what I really need to do for real? I need to plan out my videos for this month. I have not done that yet. I'm so everything is just all over the place. Everything's all over the place. But that's okay. Screen time. I need to take a screenshot of my screen time for yesterday for a video I am doing. Ooh, 83 pickups? That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. So yeah, that's what I'm reading today. What are y'all reading today? Did y'all miss me? Because I missed y'all. Did y'all miss me? Because I don't hear y'all saying that y'all missed me, which is crazy. I'm trying to fix up my nails this afternoon and listen to the audiobook of I Accidentally Locked Down a Witch by Jessica Cage. Jessica Cage. Why have I heard of that name before? I'm fairly sure I've heard of this name before. But that's one hell of a title, to be fair. Definitely. Okay, before we go into our first sprint, actually, are we doing 45s or are we doing 50s? What do y'all think? Should we do 45s or should we do 50s? A part of me feels like we should do 50s, but then like that's only 10 minutes of talking versus, well, if we actually stay on schedule, of course. If we stay on schedule. But versus doing 45 is where we got 15 minutes of talking if we stay on schedule. So, and then how many sprints are we doing? It's 11 o'clock. So we can probably do maybe five. Start at 45, see how we feel. You smart, you smart, you smart. You right, you right, you right. So, oh, if you haven't seen any of the other videos, then you don't know that I got my hair done for Y'all West. This is my hair. There are 3 different color pinks in here and then a burgundy. So we got like this super bright pink. And then we got uh a light pink. This is like a darker. So, okay, we got 3 different color pinks, okay? We got this is a super like blush pink. And then we got a darker pink, right? This is a darker pink than this. And then we got this bright pink. And these are the same, right? These are the same? I think these 2 are the same. Yeah. So we got 3 different color pinks and a burgundy, which is this one. And then obviously black, right? So my hair girl, the girl who did my hair was like, "Yo, we should do pink and burgundy." And I was like, "Yeah, totally." But I couldn't find the pink that she wanted, so I just grabbed a whole bunch of pinks and I was like, "You can figure that out, right? You got that, right?" And she was like, "Yeah, totally." So that is my hair. Thank you so much. Love your hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's definitely it's not too bad as far as upkeep goes. It did take a while. It took some hours. It took like maybe like 6 or 7 hours. But upkeep goes, it's not too bad. The cat is yelling at me because it's time for them to be fed and I haven't fed them hard food yet, but I'm going to. I'm going to. During our first sprint, I'll go feed them. But what else are y'all doing for the first sprint? See, that counts as a pickup. That counts as a pickup. I gotta relax. I'm doing this challenge next week where I read the same page count as my pickups, and I have screenshots ready. So just a little warm, or I like a little preview. So this is the screenshot I have from last Monday. and you see the pickups on there. Jesus. You see it? Pickups is 43. So that's how many pages I have to read tomorrow is 43, at least 43. And I have the screenshots for the rest of the week. And that is the plan. That's the challenge that I'm doing. Like most people are the challenge videos I've seen is where people change their screen time for read time. My screen time is too fucking high for that shit, so definitely the fuck not. But I am doing I'm gonna start that on Monday. So which means that Daughter of Crows it's so good. It is so good. It's so good. I read it as an arc and I loved it. Loved Daughter of Crows. Like it was so so good. How far into it are you? I don't want to say anything that will spoil it, but how far into it are you? Because I really really enjoyed it. I reviewed it on both Goodreads and Storygraph, so it's definitely on there. But it's so good. I'm happy that you like it. Or I don't know if you like it. My bad. Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, you're on page 208. Okay, okay, okay. So you're like a little under half or so. I'm loving it so far. It's so good. I like that. That was my first Mark Lawrence book and obsessed. I got obsessed fairly early on just because of how it was written. It's written very differently than what I'm used to reading. So I really, really enjoyed it. But I'm happy that you're liking it. Okay. Same. Okay, good. So, now that we've kind of like, said hey and all that good stuff and all that good stuff, need to finish. Uh, my QNTM. What is that? What is? I'm trying to think of like an acronym, but I can't think of anything. Question nothing. Time management. I don't know. I don't know. Quantum. Okay. 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 Got it. Got it. Got it. What the fuck is a quantum book? What is that? Sounds smart. Sounds smart. Okay. Before we go into the first sprint, okay, number one, what are y'all doing? Number two, have you drunk water today? Y'all are gonna be very surprised, but guess what? I have not drunk water today. Imagine. I haven't drunk water today. Um, sci-fi horror. Ooh, there is title is no anti mechanics division. That sounds crazy. But okay, for sure. But what was I? Oh, have you drunk water? Drink fucking water if you have not drunk water. And what are you reading or what are you doing for the first sprint? I am going to go feed the cats. I'm going to go grab water because I have not drunk water today yet either. I'm going to go grab water. And then when I get back, I will be reading a Fate Inked in Blood. I am 15 chapters into it. So I'm right here. Right. I would like to get maybe there's like 400 pages basically. I would like to get to maybe 250, maybe? Maybe 250. I'm on page like 140 something now. Yeah, 149. So maybe 250, 300-ish. That would be great. But we'll see. But that's what I'm reading right now. And actually, to be honest with y'all, I'm actually surprised that I am enjoying this. I didn't think I was going to, but I am enjoying this. So, but I will not be buying the second one. Like I'm not buying the second one because my second one won't match this one. So I'm not gonna buy the second one. I'll probably get the second one as an ebook from the library or something because I need to read the second one this month too. I don't know what I'm reading after this, but I will be starting something new tomorrow from my TBR. My TBR is literally right there. It's on the floor right there. We're not gonna talk about it. But I don't know what I'm reading next, but I'll be finishing this. I got this like little short story from Kindle, like Kindle First or something like that. And maybe I'll read some of that today too. It's called The Replacement by Liv Constantine. Hold on. I'll show y'all the cover. This book. I got it as a Kindle First book. So my cats are like set tripping right now. It's honestly really fucking crazy that they are really going off because they want to eat, which is great, but they don't have to be so fucking loud, you know? My Kindle is being disconnected, so I'm going to buy something else because F Amazon, big facts. Kobo, here I come. I hear Kobo's great though. Hi, just joining, rereading Fourth Wing. Shut up. Is there a reason why you're rereading? Are you trying to go into the second one? Not Onyx Storm. Iron Flame is the second one. Is that why you're rereading? But hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. We're actually about to start our first sprint. So before, yes, join Kobo, so good. So before we go into the first one was magic. Before they're just the cats are just going crazy right now, y'all. So if you hear them, excuse them. They don't have manners. But um before bless you. Before we go into our first sprint, okay, make sure you are about getting water. Okay, go drink fucking water. Don't make me jump through the screen and us have problems. That'd be great. Hi, just joining too. Hello. Is it Rosemary? Rosemary, maybe? I'll be reading. Oh, Weaving Shaw. Oh, that's so exciting. That's on my romantasy bingo board TBR that I still need to put out. But how are you liking that? I pre-ordered book 2 and 3, but never actually read them. So rereading number 1. Ooh, okay, so are you in the camp that loved book 1 so much that you became obsessed? Are you in the camp that's like it's fine, but fun? Because I think I'm in that second camp. I'm in the camp of like it's fun, but I have so many of them. I have so many copies of Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm. It's honestly fucking ridiculous. But I'm just curious. I was finishing filming, but I'm back. I'm here. Hi, Sam. For those of y'all who don't know, Sam, right here. This is Sam. Sam is right here. She's amazing. You should definitely check her out. Like, love her videos. She puts out so much content. She makes sure she keeps y'all fed. Okay? So you should definitely check her out if you have not already. If you want somebody bubbly and gorgeous and like you're just distracted by her beauty and she reads a lot, there's your recommendation, babe. Amani Eru cancels, by the way. She's canceled or what? Like what? Okay, clarify what you're trying to say. Is coming next week. What are we talking about? She cancels her attendance? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I'm gonna wait for you to clarify because I don't understand. I'm in it's fun, but it's fine camp. Ooh, same, same, same. That's where I am. Like it's fun. It was fun. I don't understand the hate, but I don't understand like the undying love either. So I totally feel you. Okay. So Amani Araru, which if y'all don't know, who I'm assuming you're talking about Amani Araru, who wrote Heavenly Bodies, which is something I just reread in April. But yeah, let me know if that's who you're talking about. For one, I don't want to like jump on anything, but let me know if that's who you're talking about. And she wrote Heavenly Bodies, which I am obsessed with. Love Heavenly Bodies. Have not read Fallen Stars yet. Should be I should be reading that in September. But let me know if that's who you're talking about. As well. Oh, Sam, by the way, I didn't finish Crystal Crowned, right? I didn't finish it last month. I read books 1 through 4, which is she can't cancel her attendance. Heba is who is Heba? Or what is I could Google it. Let me Google it. Let me Google what's happening. Hold on. Uno momento. Imma Google Amani Heba. Let's see what's going on. See what's popping up. Okay, wait. Okay. So this is the author of Weave and Shaw. Okay. Perfect. So what does this Arthur have to do with Amani? What happened? What's the tea? What's the tea? Were they supposed to be touring together? Are they touring together? Or were they supposed to meet up together? Wait, hold on. Let me Google more. Let me Google more. I don't see anything. No T, you told me to say hi because Amani. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Not you ready for mess? I was ready. I was like, wait, what's happening? I remember now. Okay, look, my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, look. Okay, in my personal opinion, right? In my defense, I've been uploading daily. Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired. Anyways, okay, all right, y'all. Let's go ahead and go into our first sprint right quick. Okay, so we can reset right before we reset and before we read and all that good stuff or relax or whatever you're doing with your time. Please make sure that you go get water. Okay, for real. I don't have any water in here. There's nothing in here. Okay, I need to go get water, so I'm gonna go get water. I do have coffee here, so I will be drinking that and water. But and I'm gonna go feed the cats so they can fucking calm down. So I'm gonna go do that, and then when I get back, I will be reading A Fate Inked in Blood. So I will see y'all in 45, and then we'll go from there. Like if we decide to up it to 50, then great. But we'll probably stay at 45 for a while. So fair warning to everybody here. For one, I'm crazy. Just if you're new, just letting you know, I'm crazy, okay? For 2, we're probably gonna be here for probably about 5 hours or so. So, Imma try to get in 45 minutes every hour. So or try to, at least in the hour. And then, number 3, we will probably do something fun next. Maybe I'll show y'all how do y'all feel about me showing y'all the haul, right? And then if y'all still wanna watch it afterwards, then you can, but I wanna talk about the amount of books that I bought, but I want this to be a judgment-free zone. I mean, in all actuality, can't nobody judge me anyways, it's my motherfucking money, but I can show y'all the books I bought in April. I wanna preface this by saying I am on a book buying ban now. From May to November, I'm on a book buying ban. So I went a little overboard, I guess. But anyways, okay, I'll see y'all in 45. Have fun, go relax, get water, all that good stuff. Don't make me fight you. Okay, cool. Bye. See you in 45. Ayo, 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 ayo. What's happening? Hi, y'all. How'd it go? I read 2 chapters. So I was on like 149 or something, and I'm on 180 now. So yeah. Yes, 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 yes. But how did it go? How'd it go? I have subscribed. I love the crazy energy. Luck. Drugs. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That tends to be like the ongoing joke is that I'm on drugs. I am not on drugs. Just in case we need to be clear. Okay. I like control too much to be on drugs. Okay, I'm happy that we're all, on the same page. Hi, babe. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hi. I have to be out of the house all day, so won't be able to stick around for sprints. Oh, that's okay. But wanted to say hi. Hi. Hi, princess. Hey, babe. Hey, chat. Look, she talking to y'all now. Okay. Listen to Cinderella's Dead. I saw Kaylin Bayron, by the way. I saw her. She's super dope. And organizing closet. Need to find a dress for a bat mitzvah. At the end of the month. Oh, nice. Okay, fun, fun. Got a little distracted, still read 35 pages. Then you didn't get that much distracted, you know? You did not. Edit like 2 minutes. That's still 2 minutes, you know? Got distracted making graphics. I cannot stand any of that. Like, any editing is literally the devil. But look at you go. I really enjoyed If I Eat the Blood. I hope you're liking it. I'm liking it more than what I thought I was going to be fair. I thought I was going to hate it. I thought I was going to want to be pulling my hair out. I'm not exactly sure why. I was getting that vibes from it. Like just looking at the book, I was getting the vibes of I'm going to hate you. And then the book was like, same bitch, but that wasn't the case. So, it's okay. It's okay. I'm here just we talked about look. Look, I drugs is an interesting conversation, okay? I'm just saying. Funny that we literally had the convo last night and the same. Right? Look. How are y'all doing? Emily, how's it going? Thousand, how are you? Paco, hello, hello. Okay, so y'all, we got something that we need to talk about. Okay. Okay. We got a game. We got a game. But I want y'all to be aware that you're probably gonna be mad at me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I really want to cause chaos and I want y'all to be mad at each other. So we're gonna play a game. Just joined. Hi, book back. Is it book back? Oh, sick as a dog. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got a cold? But reading manga and relaxing, good. Good, good, good. Your body needs to relax. Just finished volume 1 of the Apothecary Diaries. I read that in April. Actually, I read the first 3. Y'all know what I just fucking noticed though? I read Apothecary Diaries 1, 2, and 3, right? How was just the first one on my wrap up? Where did the other 2 go? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta look into that. Okay, gotta look into that. Right as you asked me a question. Ooh, sorry. I'm sorry. Just finished lunch, drinking my coffee. Ooh, delish. Hi, mom. Trying to start fights. I am trying to start fights. I am trying to start fights. Okay. So I think we should play a game. We're gonna play a game. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are discussing who, who. We're doing a this or that, but we're doing it with Disney villains. Disney villains, okay? And we're gonna put them up against each other to see who's the baddest of the villains. Okay? Okay. As per usual. Okay? So I feel like hold on. I feel like I could do this. Oh, I'm game. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me get this ready. Uh Call me next sprint. Why? What happened? Our trio's down to 2. Da-dun, da-dun, na-na-na. There's magic in the air. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what's happening. My mom is texting me. There's something going on. No rush? Well, then don't put it in all caps if it's no rush then. How you gonna sit up here and say it's what? Okay. I hate when they do that. Oops. I was like, girl. All right. Let's do this. But we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight with these people, okay? Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna tier rake them first, and then we're gonna put them with each other and fight against each other. I'm trying to see who all is on here. It's not my fault. Did that recently. She just needed some computer help. I was like, don't text in all caps then if it's like, oh, no rush. Don't do that then. Do not do that. There is one right answer about that. All right, let's see. Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing crazy on here that y'all can see before we finish this. Okay, okay. All right, let's do this. Stop screen sharing. Share screen. There's a magic everywhere. I don't know, 1,000. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you, babe. I have no idea. Let me take this off. Just call me. I will. I will call you. But then you say no rush. You say no rush. I will call you. Coolness factor, like how good of a villain they are. Let's just see. Let's see how it goes. Okay. So first we're gonna tier rake them, and then all the S-rated ones, we will put them up against each other to see who's the baddest bitch. Yes? Sounds like a plan? Sounds just do it. Don't tell me what to do. Like imagine. Okay, so first we have the Evil Queen, which has a name, by the way. Did you know that the Evil Queen has a fucking name? Had no idea. Where are we putting her? Where are we putting the Red Queen at? Like, I feel like we should all kind of agree to some type of degree. We should all agree. I feel like the Evil Queen should be put in C tier. I think that's a safe thing, you know what I mean? But like I actually like read her story and it's wild. I literally had no idea that she was that she has, like, her own story, she has a name and all the shit, I had literally no idea. B okay, so we have okay, B started off that is true, she did start it all. Okay, so in that case, Imma put her in B, okay? I'll put her in B. Hi, Demi, long time no see, how are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna put her in B. I think this is, I think this is from what's it called? Nobody cares, we're gonna put it in F, okay? It's fine. And then I have no idea who this is, so we're also gonna put him in F. And if I don't know how, like, I just don't know. And I'm a Disney person. I have no idea who this is either. We're gonna put him in F. Okay, so we got the well, Pinocchio. Which one? This one or this? It's probably this one, huh? Okay, we'll move it to E then. Okay, what about the well from Pinocchio? All of them are from Pinocchio. Okay, we'll move it up. Okay, we got the well from Pinocchio. What are we thinking? We'll put it in E. Obviously, all the Pinocchio people are going to E. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got the little broom from Phantasma, right? Is that right? What we thinking? This is the guy from Dumbo. He was scary. Oh, that's true. It was a little, and then like the ride is a little scary too. Yeah, I agree. Okay, broom goes in F. Okay, cool. That's fine. F for the broom. Okay. This is Zeus. It looks like Zeus. When the fuck was Zeus the villain? Is this Zeus? Is this Zeus? I don't know. It looks like Zeus is a Zeus. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's just go to the ones we know. Yeah. Oh, in the Phantaz. let's let's go to the people I know. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's play games. All right. Okay. So let's zoom in. I can see him just fine. I know it's probably hard for y'all to see them. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in. Hold on. Okay, is that better? It's hard to see. Okay, how about that? You want me to zoom in a little bit more? Better? Is it better? I can zoom in a little bit more. Hold on. How's that? Okay. All right. It's gonna be good enough. Okay. Let's start with the ones I know at least. Okay. So down here we got the one from Moana. Okay, better. Okay, we got the villain from Moana. Don't know a chunk of them. Girl, same. Same. Okay. Down here, I think this is like Evil Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph, I think. I don't know who that is. I mean, a part of me it looks familiar. Then we got the one from Moana, the one from Moana, the one from Moana. This is from Zootopia. I have no idea who this is. That's Han. That is Westleton person. This is from Wreck-It Ralph, Rapunzel, Princess and the Frog. I don't know who this white man is. I don't know who this white man is. I think actually, you know what? This kind of look. I know that this one right here is from. Oh my god, what is the one? It's the one with like the little dinosaur. He's like, I got the T Rex. I got little arms. Hold on. Meet the Robinsons. Thank you. This is his hat right here. This one is his hat. I don't know who this white guy is. This is probably, I'm not sure. When the fuck did we get so many fucking villains? Hades is S tier. Yeah, I agree. Okay. All right. You know what? I think it'll be easier for us to just agree on S tier villains. Okay. So obviously Maleficent goes into S tier, right? Hold on. Maleficent goes into S tier. Okay. And Hades definitely goes into S tier, right? We agree? From Big Brother. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. Our brother Bear, right? I think it's Brother Bear, right? I think so. And then obviously Ursula goes into S tier, right? And then how do we feel about Yzma? What are we thinking about Yzma? I also feel like Frollo should be in S tier. Oh, Jafar and Scar. Okay. Hold on. So we got Scar. And Jafar. Frollo's S tier for sure. For sure. Okay. I feel like the Shadow Man should be in here too. Right? Okay. Okay. Yzma as well. Where'd she go? I just saw her. Oh, there she is. Okay. Agree. Okay. A tier. Okay. So Mother Gothel is, oh wait, I'm moving to Shadow Man because we are not, okay, we are not having him in there because he should definitely be in there. Right? With Lady Tremaine. A. Okay. And Mother Gothel. Okay. Okay, we're not battling their songs, okay? We're not battling their songs. We're solely battling them as villains. Okay? I feel like everybody else here is kind of whatever. Like no disrespect, just kind of whatever. Okay, so this is where we're about to fight. Okay, this is where this is where we're going to fight. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure. Let me check. Check everybody. I don't give a fuck about these people. Respectfully, I don't care. Oh, they were a pain in the ass, but looks good. Looks good. Clayton is A? You think so? Where's the guy from oh, he's right here. Oh my god, he should also be there then too. If we're gonna have Clayton up there, we need to have, okay, hold on. So if we're gonna have Clayton in A, okay, maybe Clayton in B, right? We have Gaston in B then, right? And then we have what's his name from fucking Atlantis as well goes into B. Yes? With the little arms, I fucking can't. I can't. I cannot. Okay, do we care about anybody else on this list? Hans is B? Okay. Okay, I can see that. Okay. Where'd he go? Here he is. Medusa can be in B? Where the fuck is Medusa at? This one? Because that's not Medusa. I don't know what the fuck that is. King John, that's this one, is in C. Red hair lady? This is Medusa? Okay, all right. Anyways, okay. Okay. We are going to have a fight. Okay. So we're gonna move everybody out right quick. Not everybody. We're gonna move out the people we don't give a fuck about. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Let's have them fight now. Okay. We're gonna fight. We're gonna have them fight. Okay. So whoever loses gets moved down. Okay. So first, let's start with the bees. Okay, because it'll be easier. Okay, so Evil Queen versus Clayton. Who are we going with? Who are we going with? Evil Queen versus Clayton. We're gonna come back to everybody. We're gonna work our way up. Evil Queen versus Clayton. Evil Queen? Queen? Okay. All right, then we'll move Clayton down. Okay. Evil Queen versus Gaston. She bodies that entire tier. What's the rubric? I'm late. So we are just comparing them as villains. That's it. Like we're not like not their songs, nothing like that. We're just comparing them as relics. As villains. Kind of want to say Gaston. I also want to say Gaston. Vibes. Solely vibes. I also want to say Gaston, but I'm a little biased to this, but I'll go with Red Queen. That's fine. Okay, Red Queen versus I forgot what his name was, but he's from Atlantis. What are we thinking? I was going off a scary factor. That's cool too. Queen. Okay. Okay, then probably Hans too. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I get it. Okay, so in that case, we will move her up. Okay, we're gonna move her up. Okay, so now we have Lady Tremaine versus Mother Gothel. What are we thinking? Men acting like evil men, terrifying. I agree. Lady Tremaine versus Mother Gothel. Personally, I'm going with Gothel in my personal opinion. Okay. All right, we'll move her down then, right? So then we have Mother Gothel versus the Evil Queen. This is like kicking this like crazy. Okay, so this is what's crazy about this. It's like Mother Gothel is so like new school, but Evil Queen is so old school. What are we thinking against these two? Mother Gothel versus Evil Queen. Because technically speaking, Mother Gothel didn't have no fucking magic, right? Oh, what the hell? Okay. She was kind of beastie with the stab, you know what I mean? Oh, you're going Evil Queen? Okay, but why are you going Evil Queen though? Like, I feel like because I love using her meme the most. I mean, true. True. I'm probably also gonna go Gothel because she's crafty. Exactly. Exactly. I feel this. Okay. Okay. So Evil Queen is out. Right quick. Okay. Okay. Wait. So we're gonna move Mother Gothel up, right? We're gonna move Mother Gothel up. And we're gonna put these two against each other. Evil Queen or Lady Tremaine. What are we thinking? Queen? I kind of okay, look, hear me out. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair because the Evil Queen got power, you know? She got power. Yeah, a tie. I don't know. Okay, look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the Reeds. Oh, yes, the Reeds would be fierce. I couldn't agree more. Okay. We're gonna put a pause on this right quick. We're gonna put a pause on this. We're gonna go up here. Okay, so I don't know how I feel about putting everybody together like this. Okay, so we got one, two, these two, then we got one. Oh, you know what? Let's put her right here. No. We're put her right here. And then okay, I'm going solely off of vibes right now. No, wait. No, wait, hold on. I got an idea. We're gonna go solely off of vibes right quick. We're gonna put Evil Queen. All right, we're gonna put Maleficent with Yzma, right? Hades with Jafar. Ursula with Mother Gothel. Okay. All right. This is what I'm thinking. Okay. So Maleficent versus Yzma. Now, look, hear me out. I want y'all to envision this fight right quick. Okay, I want y'all to envision this fight. Right? Envision Maleficent turning not Angelina Jolie Maleficent. Okay, not that Maleficent. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, before y'all start. Hold on. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Okay. Not Angelina Jolie Maleficent, okay? Take that one out for a second. We are solely thinking about cartoon Maleficent. Okay? Versus Yzma. Yes? What are we thinking? And like character wise. Okay? Overarching character. She got nothing on her? Okay. The cartoon is the best version. I agree. But I mean, I agree, but I feel like Angelina Jolie added depth to her and didn't see her as a villain. You know? Get away from this fight. Still okay. All right. Okay. So then we has so much more character. I agree with you, Emily. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Okay. So we're gonna move to Hades versus Jafar. This is true. This is a villain off. I agree. Hades versus Jafar. No live. I mean, Hercules doesn't have a live action, but Aladdin has a live action. No live action. Solely cartoon. Okay, but why are you saying Jafar though? That's Like, I'm curious of why you're saying Jafar. I feel like the creepiness with Jafar. Actually, you know what? Wait. I take it back. We are going to put Jafar with Frollo, right? And we're gonna put Lady. No, yeah, we'll put Jafar with Frollo, and we'll do Hades versus Ursula. Hades versus Ursula. I changed my mind because of the creepiness factor between these two, and I'm putting like these two people against each other. The creepiness with these two. So yeah, what are we thinking? Hades versus Ursula. Do his dirty work. Hades only gets pain and panic, and they're useless. I mean, true. Hades still. That makes more sense since both gods. Ursula versus Hades. What are we thinking? Ursula? Gotta go with the queen. But also, I'm Kingdom Hearts brain. Hey, I love Kingdom Hearts. Well, I didn't like the latest one, but I also love Kingdom Hearts. We thinking Ursula or Hades? Personally, I think I would go with Ursula, but I love Hades as a fucking villain. I love him as a villain. He is so fucking hilarious. All I keep thinking about is like when he's talking to the fates and stuff. He's just, I know. I know. I know you know. Like, I love him as a villain. So Ursula versus Hades. Are we going with Ursula? We're going with Ursula. Yes. Move him down. Okay. All right. So now we got Mother Gothel versus Lady Tremaines. Hades is great. I agree. But Ursula isn't afraid to get her hands dirty. I agree as well. I agree. Okay. We got Lady Tremaine versus Mother Gothel. Both. I feel like both of them are willing to do some shisty shit. You know? They willing to do some shisty shit. The battle gaslighters. Agreed. I fucking feel this shit. We should like put that on here. Like, this is funny. This is funny. Lady Tremaine. I feel like she's terrifying. She is fucking terrifying. Lady Tremaine is terrifying. I don't think I would be completely scared of Mother Gothel. Like, I would be terrified of Lady Tremaine. She will stab a bitch. That's true. That is true. Okay, hold on. I feel like it's like a tie going on. I also feel like Lady Tremaine, but I'm Ag's husband. Babe, Lady Tremaine from Cinderella versus Mother Gothel from Rapunzel. Yes. He said Gothel because she's crazy. If she does play like the long run though, like Gothel plays like the long game. Okay. Agreed. All right. All right, that's fine. We got Mother Gothel 1. Okay. So now we got Jafar versus Frollo. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Like instantly, like this is not hard for me. Frollo hands down. Frollo hands down because Frollo is terrifying. He is terrifying. I mean, Jafar is also terrifying. They're both fucking disgusting. They're both disgusting. But like, I feel like Hunchback of Notre Dame has so much like darkness into it. Frollo hands down. So much more creepy. I agree. Okay, I need y'all to take in, right? The part where he's holding Esmeralda and he's smelling her hair and she's like, I know what you were thinking. Take that in. Take that in. Okay? Take that in. Or who's worse? Okay, I feel like Jafar would win in a fight, but I wouldn't want to be around. I wouldn't want to be okay. So I think this one's more of like I wouldn't like who I wouldn't want to be around more. I would not want to be around Frollo more. Like to be fair, like he just gives me so much of the creeps. Like I want nothing to fucking do with him. Yet his song is a fucking bop, bro. Like Hellfire is my shit. That is my shit. He is Jafar is just as creepy to Jasmine, like, but she ends up like kissing him and stuff. Obviously for a reason, right? But she ends up like kissing him and everything, and he is just as creepy. But I feel like with Jasmine, there's like a power dynamic there. Or with Jasmine, with Esmeralda, there was like a power dynamic, like a really weird fucking power dynamic. I did not like it. I didn't like it. So I mean, like this is my channel and all, but I'm gonna go with Frollo just because like it was creepy. Is a means to end for him. He doesn't actually want her per se. That's true. I also kind of agree to that. I agree to that. Frollo was just disgusting. Like he literally was like, when he lit that family house on fire, everybody could die for Esmeralda. I'm just saying. Just saying. For that reason, I'm gonna go with Frollo. Okay, I'm gonna go with Frollo. Okay, just because he's fucking creepy. Okay, the last thing that we're gonna do before we go to our next sprint, because we definitely need to go to the next sprint, right? Okay, he wins. I'm just saying. Before we go, okay, Scar versus the Shadow Man. I know that this pairing is probably not the best because to me, they are both black. They're both black. And I don't feel like that's fair. But, it is what it is. We got to make hard decisions, okay? Shadow Man versus Scar. What are we thinking? Dr. Facilier is his name, I think. One is a lion. He's black. He's black, okay? He's black. Look, I love the Shadow Man, but Scar, okay. What is a lion? I agree. I definitely agree. This one is really, really hard. I also agree to that. I still feel about Mufasa. Yeah, agreed. I agree. And that's his brother. Yeah, I agree. Scar? We all with Scar? I hate putting two black people up against each other, but but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. This is really hard. Slimy vibes, true. Oh, and the songs, yes, both songs do slap. Okay, Be Prepared and Friends on the Other Side. Slap. I feel like Be Prepared slaps a little bit harder though, in my personal opinion. Be Prepared slaps so much harder. And I don't even like Lion King, okay? That's coming from somebody who don't even like Lion King. Just came to do some reading and suddenly we're tear raking Disney villains. This is true. This is true. I mean, we're about to read right now. We're about to read, but you know, we gotta have fun too. True. True, true, true. Be Prepared slap so hard though. So can we all agree to that we're going with Scar? Are we going with Scar? Scar over the Shadow Man. Dr. Facilier. Yes? We're gonna move him down. Sounds good? Okay. All right. So we're gonna stop there. I'm not complaining, just unexpected. No, totally, totally. It's random over here. You know, it's totally random over here. It get like that. It get like that over here. Okay. So that's what you do. We're gonna go into our next sprint, which is not showing. I apologize. Hold on. I can't share two screens at one time. Two different screens at one time. Okay, we're gonna go into our next sprint. And then when we go back, we got the ultimate fight. I know Paco feels like Maleficent's going to win. I don't agree automatically. I don't think Maleficent should win, personally. Even though she is the baddest bitch, I don't think she should win. But we'll see. We'll see. Strangers for money. That's true. That's true. Okay. So before y'all go into y'all reading, okay? Before y'all go into your fucking reading, and if she doesn't, rigged. Before I go to your reading, water, friends, water. Make sure you drink water. I have my water right here. Don't make me call. I gotta call my mama. I gotta call my mom right now. See what the fuck's going on. But make sure you're drinking water. Water is importante. Okay. We have maybe 4 more sprints to go. So we got 4 more. We already did one. We got 4 more. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yes. Okay. Drink water. Read, chill, edit, whatever you are doing, do what you gotta do. And I will see y'all in actually here, let me reset this so y'all get y'all 9 seconds back. Okay. I'll see y'all in 45. Hello. So I read a chapter and I took a walk and I talked to my mom a little bit. And yeah, so I'm right here. So not even halfway, almost halfway. I think I'm like, I don't know. I'm 44% into the book. So almost halfway. I'm on page 188. So I would like to be on like 250 or so before we are done. I think we have 3 more sprints to go. So, I think it's possible. So, how did y'all do? What's going on? Did you drink some water? If you didn't drink some water, I'm gonna need you to let's drink water together. Let's drink water together. This is water. Here, I'll show you that this is water. See? It's water. So, let's drink water together. Cheers. I think you're not supposed to cheers with water, but either way it goes, drink some water. Water. I took a 10-minute walk because I don't know if I gave you an update. Did I give y'all an update on everything? Did I talk to y'all about that stuff? I don't think I did because I haven't been here in 2 weeks. So I don't think I did. Let me tell y'all what happened. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, hi, Vixen. How are you, love? I finished cleaning my house and getting ready to film the video for next week. What's the video for next week? Have my water right here. Good. Drink some. Thank you. Ate lunch. What was lunch? Ate cuties. Ooh, yes. And read Grapes of Wrath. Oh, I haven't read that in forever. Forever. Is there a reason why you're reading that? I drink some water and I'm currently 28% of my book. Broke the 100 page that I was aiming for today. Good job. Was looking at job vacancies. You still looking for a job, babe? It's definitely been a while since we talked, but the last time we talked, I don't know. I don't know. Never mind. April wrap up. Okay. You said hot pockets? That's crazy. I haven't had a hot pocket in years. A long time. It's been a long time. Okay, so let me go ahead and catch y'all up about my health. So I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all a content warning about weight, diabetes, things of that case. So there's that. And peak lemonade. Hell yeah. I got one, but I need to get out of there. Ooh, like that. Ugh. Okay. Okay, totally. I wish you luck then. Reading Grace of Rap because it was a book club pick from my mom, but she changed it, but I had already bought it. Hey, there you go. There you go. A book club with your mom sounds like so much fun though, honestly. I'm halfway through Red Rising. Yes. Oh my god, how are you liking it? I love Red Rising. How are you liking it? Listen to the dramatized audiobook. Oh, I didn't know it was a dramatized audiobook. That's crazy. Had no idea. But I read book 2 and completely stopped the series. Not because I didn't like it, just because it broke my heart. So I was like, let's not continue on yet. Okay. So for those of y'all who are new here, right? I haven't did a sprint in 2 weeks because I left to the LA Times Book Festival and then the following week I did Y'all West. So I did 2 book events like back to back and such. So that's why I haven't done sprints in 2 weeks. But before that, right? So again, content warning. Give me like 10 minutes and then you can come back. You can come back after that and such if you don't want to hear anything about weight or diabetes or anything of that case. About book 2, I really like it so far. It's honestly though, book 2 is intense. It's so intense, but I really enjoyed it. But it broke my heart. But I really enjoyed it. Okay, so no reading. Ended up watching some Twitch and some internet stuff. That's okay. I haven't watched Twitch in forever either. That's crazy, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so back in a year ago, back in April of last year, I get physicals every year and stuff because I'm very much health conscious and such. For those of y'all who don't know me, hey, I'm Princess. I'm crazy. No, just kidding. I'm very health conscious. And so I got a physical last year in April. And I'm not a doctor, by the way, just saying. This is my own personal experiences. I'm not a doctor. But my A1C back then was a 6.1, which, if you don't know, your A1C is like A1C determines if you're diabetic or not. I don't know exactly what it means, but no, whatever. Anyways, anywho. So anything under 5.6 and under is normal or fine. Uh Anything over 5.7 to 6.4 is pre-diabetic, and then 6.5 and over is diabetic, right? Just for knowledge purposes, right? So back then, last year in April, I was 6.1, which is pre-diabetic. I was pre-diabetic for years, okay? Probably, I don't know, like 10 years or so, if not more than that. I also have fatty liver, which is just like fat around my liver and such. Sugar levels over the course of like 3 months, so it says something about your sugar levels in the long run. Agreed. Also, if you get your glucose tested, that's just at that point in time, that one point in time, by the way. But okay, cool. Anyways, okay, so that was a year ago, right? So my job does like this thing, this biometric scanning thing or whatever, and then like you get money for doing that and saying, no, I'm not a smoker, and then it like cigarette smoker and things of that case, or a vapor or whatever fuck case would be and stuff. But they also do a test, right? So they did my glucose, they do a glucose test, right? And normally with like my physical, they don't test my sugar, they test A1C, not glucose, right? So they tested, this was like months later. This was like in September of last year. Um so they tested my glucose, right? And my results came back in October maybe. And my glucose was high as shit, okay? High as fuck. It was 158, which is very very high. That's high, especially for fasting. I was fasting. Fasting, that's high. So I took a picture of it, sent it to my doctor and was like, "Hey, I don't know what's going on with this." So I set up an appointment with my primary care, right? And my appointment was in November, I think. So this was in October. Like the test was in September. I got the results in October, and then I had an appointment with my doctor in November, December area or whatever. And so she had the picture that I sent her and she was like, "Okay, let's just retest and stuff. Like maybe you weren't fasting long enough or whatever and stuff." So we retested, right? Retested. The results came back like the next day. And all right, I took the test the next day and then the results came back like that day, right? And she tested my glucose and my A1C. So my glucose was 156, which is still high, and my A1C was 7.5, which is in diabetic range, right? So she was like, "Yo," and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck? I was pre-diabetic 6 months ago. How am I now from pre-diabetic into diabetic range?" And she was like, "Yeah, I don't know. Like it could be hormonal, it could be like, stress, it could be your cholesterol, like things of that case, whatever." So she like was like, "Hey, you need to be put onto metformin," which y'all can look into metformin yourself. You don't need me to tell you what metformin is, but you can look into it. And I've heard about metformin previously, and I heard that it gives you like stomach issues. Okay, Princess can deal with me. I can deal with a lot of things. Okay, I can deal with pain. I can deal with a lot of shit. But one thing I cannot deal with is my like me being nauseous, my stomach being upset. I can't deal with it. Literally, I just can't. I can't. So she was like, "Yeah, metformin." I was like, "I've heard about metformin. I looked into metformin, and like, while not everybody has reactions to metformin and stuff like that, some do, right?" And I'm not the hugest medication type person. Most of y'all know that about me. I'm just not, and I'm in no way, shape, form trying to tell anybody medically what to do. Okay, preference the rest of this by saying that that's not what I'm doing. Okay, I'm talking about myself, right? So instead, I told her, I was like, "Hey, can you give me some time to make some lifestyle changes and then we can retest and we can go from there?" Right? And she was like, I totally get it and stuff. Um I was on metformin for PCOS for a while, and I had to stop due to the side effects. Look, that's what I was like, look, okay, look. So she was like, I totally understand because it's important, not only as a woman, but as a woman of color, right? My primary, like my care team, my primary care, my neurologist, my therapist, my OB, all of these people are people of color, and most of them are women, right? The only one that's not a woman is my neurologist. My neurologist isn't a woman. Well, my MS neurologist is a woman, but my whole care team, my set care team are all people of color because I don't play any fucking games. Okay, I live in the States. Okay, I live in the States. I'm a black woman. I don't play them fucking games. So it's important to stand up for yourself and to like, there's a word I'm looking for. I don't remember what it is. It's fine. Anyways. So I was like, hey, can you give me some time to make lifestyle changes? Like not like some fucking quick fix shit, but lifestyle changes and stuff because I work behind a computer screen. I didn't move back then often or anything. Like I didn't work out. I didn't do anything back then. And she was like, okay, cool. She's like 6 weeks. I was like, okay, advocate. Thank you, 1,000. Yeah, it's important to advocate for yourself. So I was like, okay, can you just give me some time? And she said 6 weeks, right? I knew I could stretch that bitch. I was like, I'm gonna stretch it to like 8 weeks. I was like, I'm gonna stretch it. But I was like, okay, cool, cool, cool. I was like, 6 weeks, that's fine, right? So she was like, I'll give you 6 weeks. She was like, after those 6 weeks, we can retest you. And if I see some positive movement, then I won't put you on medication. She was like, but if I don't see some positive movement, we really need to talk about medication. I was like, totally, totally. Thank you for giving me a chance, whatever. Okay. So I did a whole bunch of fucking research, y'all. I did a whole bunch of fucking research because diabetes does run in my family. My dad has type 1, my grandfather has type 2, my grandma before she passed was a type 2 diabetic. My mom has high blood pressure and stuff. So like these things run in the family and such. But I was like, okay, cool, cool. So all I did, not even gonna lie to y'all, all I did was I walked for 10 minutes after I eat breakfast. I walked for 10 minutes after I ate lunch, and I walked for 30 minutes after dinner. And I did that every day for weeks, weeks. And then I implemented weight training as well. So we got like some dumbbells and some, what are they called? Dumbbells and kettlebells. We got kettlebells and dumbbells here and stuff, but we just started implementing like weight training as well. I did not cut carbs. Okay. So again, I'm not telling anybody what to do. This is just what I did. I did not cut carbs. Instead, I did kind of watch my carbs. So for each meal and stuff, I tried to stick between 30 and 60 grams of carbs a meal. And I already don't eat late. I don't eat past 7, like, just because it upsets my stomach when I eat past 7. So I just don't eat past 7 already anyways. And, I up my fiber. I up my fiber and stuff because fiber slows down, your carb or, like, digestion of carbs, and I changed how I eat. Like, I ate I up my protein, I up my fiber, so I'll eat protein first, and I'll eat the fats first, and then I'll eat carbs at the end, right? So that's all I did, right? I didn't cut carbs. I didn't do any of that like quick fix shit. Like I did things that I was able to sustain. And I made some changes as far as like what I bought at a grocery store. I didn't buy bread. Instead, I bought carb balanced tortillas and things of that case and stuff. So I did all that, and I did all of that for maybe 2 months, 2, 3 months or so. And over that time of just walking and like watching my carb intake, I upped my water. I started tracking my sleep as well. I did all that and stuff, stress management, things of that case and such. I got retested last month in April. Yeah, I got retested in April. I was really, really worried about it. I think like the last time I did sprints, I was saying how I was like really nervous about it because I was like, yo, like what if my A1C doubled? Like all this weird stuff, because I'm a worrier. So I was worried about it and such. But um after retesting and stuff, for one, I lost over 20 pounds. So there's that. I went from 223, I think, 223 to where I am now, I'm 195. So I lost over 20 pounds and that's just a lot of changes I did and such. Like whole wheat pasta can also help. And as you say, it's very important to make changes that you can maintain on the long run. Exactly. Exactly. Like I made changes that I could sustain, right? Like I still look, y'all, I still eat Wingstop, okay? Still eat Wingstop. I still eat out and things of that case, but the changes I made and stuff is just like slight changes and stuff. When I eat at Wingstop, instead of me getting fries, I just get carrots, right? So I'll eat a wing and then eat a carrot and eat a wing and eat a carrot and carrot has fiber. So I was like taking in protein, but then taking in something that probably isn't the best or whatever. But I would like, it's all about balance and maintenance and stuff, right? But anyways, okay. So I lost over 20 pounds. I still do walks and stuff like I just did a 10-minute walk right now and such. So I did all that or whatever. And my test results came back. I was really nervous about it. My test results came back. My glucose was 80 something, 70 something, something like that. And my A1C is 5.6. So I am not even, I'm really close to pre-diabetic range, but I am at 5.6. So yeah, I dropped, I dropped almost 2 points. I went from 7.5 to 5.6 and lost 20 pounds. So over 20 pounds. So yeah, that's all I did. I forgot to tell y'all because I haven't been here in 2 weeks. But yeah, that's all the stuff I do. And like now I'm just maintaining and stuff. Like I'm just maintaining. I still like, am doing the things I was doing before and stuff. Hi, Courtney. I still doing the things that I was doing previously and stuff like that. I probably will like instead of me walking every day, I'm probably like lower it down to maybe 5 times a week instead of 4 or instead of 7 times a week. But, such a great accomplishment. So proud. Thank you so much, Thousand. I really appreciate it because like, Thousand the amount of times I'm just like, oh no, like because like there's definitely times in between the times and stuff like that where I was like, I don't want to fucking do this shit. Like I don't want to do this. I don't want to be looking at freaking like these, for example. Hydrate, congrats, thank you. Like these, for example, right? I love these. These are so good, by the way. Highly recommend. But it's like it's habit now to turn things around and be like, okay, what are the carbs? Like this has 19 grams of carbs per serving, which is 16 pieces. So instead of me eating 16 pieces, what I do instead is I'll just eat half. I'll eat 8. I'll eat 8 and be like, okay, I'm good. And then I'll just set it aside or whatever and stuff like, so these are so good. I agree. I love these. These are so fucking good. But it does have a lot of sodium, I think. But I don't care about that. Salt was not an issue for me. I say that my fucking sodium is low. Imagine, right? But anyways, but yeah. So that was my update for those of y'all who has been here during the past fucking 3 months of me doing this. I'm eating 24. You should be so proud. That's a big deal. Thank you so much. I am very proud. And it's always really crazy seeing like because I'll go out of town for work and stuff, seeing people that I haven't seen in a while and stuff. They're like, "Hey, you lost some weight," and I was like, "I have actually." Yeah, yeah, I have lost weight, and like, and I'm very grateful for everybody who has been here during this process and stuff, and who just listens to me ramble about these things and stuff because health stuff is really, really important to me. Well, my health is really, really important to me, but I'm also very grateful for my husband because my husband has lost a lot of weight as well, and but his A1C is fine. And his A1C was fine before all this and stuff like that. But like he took on this journey with me and stuff. So I'm really grateful for that because I have that support with him and such. Like we have like a walking pad now that we got from TikTok and stuff that makes me sweat a lot. Like, because it's hot outside. So now I don't like I walked outside earlier today, but I won't walk tonight out there because it's going to be like well into the 90s and such. But I am very, very proud and, like, now, like, it's definitely switched into, like, what next now, you know what I mean? Like, I would l I'm very goal oriented. So, like, while I met the goal of my A1C lowering and things of that case and still trying to maintain and all that good stuff, I now am like, okay, do because like my goal was I would love to be like 180, 180. Like back in high school, I was like 145 and I thought I was fat back then. It was crazy. But I was like 145 back then, and, I was, like, looking at BMI and stuff like that, and I am still considered obese now and overweight now and stuff, but, like, I do not ever wanna get back down to, like, 145, 150. I would love to be at, like, 180, I feel like, but I don't need to do that quickly. Like, I feel like I can, like, do that over time and stuff, and I don't know if I should, like, up other things and stuff or, like, fucking count calories, but I don't wanna fucking do that either, like, so I think I'm just gonna, like, try to maintain, and if I lose weight, then great, and if not, that's fine, like, where I am now and the choices I made and things of that case is fine, so and I didn't start doing everything because I disliked myself or my body or anything like that and stuff. I don't want anybody to take that away from this conversation. I did these things because I did not want to be put onto medication. I didn't want to be put on medication. I didn't want to be diabetic. Like those are the two things I was just like, I do not want that. I don't want that for myself or my life or anything like that. So like don't like I just don't want anybody to take this conversation and be like, oh, like she was fat and she just didn't wanna be fat anymore, like, no, no, not at all, like, I love myself and everything about that, I just did not wanna be on medication, and I did not wanna be diabetic, because that's, like, a whole other thing, like, the amount of research that I did as far as, like, diabetes go, I was like, "Ooh, no, yeah, no." Like, I had a whole new fear unlocked looking at that. Did you know that you know what? Let me not. Let me not do that. I don't wanna give y'all any type of give y'all any type of nightmares because the shit I fucking saw, like, I was like, "Oh, no." I was like, "No." Like, definitely the fuck not. Like, no, thank you. But anyways, that is my update though. As far as the amount of books that I bought, okay, should we do another sprint first? Will scar you for and I know you know. I know you know. I know you know. I was like, "Ooh, no." I was like, "No." Already with the fact that, like, I have MS, multiple sclerosis, which is, autoimmune disorder that I will have for the entirety of my life and stuff, so I was like, "I don't wanna add anything else in there," you know what I mean? So, anyways, but, okay, should we do another sprint, right? So, okay, I think this is the plan. We'll do another sprint, right now, and then we will finish up our Disney villain listing or whatever, and then I can show y'all all the books I bought in April. Okay, look, I wanna say though, for everybody here, don't fucking judge me, okay? I am on a book buying ban. Hi, Nell, how are you? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Are are you okay? I'm going to bed. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, have a great night. Had fun joining for a little bit. No worries at all. I'll be here every Sunday. Okay. I'm here every Sunday. Same place, same time. Okay. Okay, great. But let's do another sprint and then we'll finish our Disney villain thing. And then we'll talk about the books I bought. Cool. Okay. I hope everybody's doing well. Okay. Nell, I hope that you're doing well. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna be reading the same book that I was reading already, A Fate Ink and Blood. So I would like to get to 250. So I got like 70 pages to go. Cool, cool, cool beans. Let's do this. See you in 45. Hey y'all, hey. So I started sprints on page like one something. Hold on, let me see. I think it was like 140 something. Yeah, I think it was like 140 something. Yeah. And I started on chapter 15, which is 149. I am now on chapter 20, which is 226. So I've read almost 100 pages, but read five chapters. But I am over halfway now. I think I was like 40%. I'm now like 53% or something. So, so this is an insane amount of carbs. That's okay because he halved it. So it's only half of the carbs. But how did y'all do? Finish filming and read 20 or so pages of Bowing in Love. Bowing in Love? Maybe Bowing in Love, not Bowing in Love. I spell bow. Is bow a word? Yeah, bow is a word. Is it bowing in love or bowing in love? What? The English language is wild right now. It's just like, what the fuck? Anyways, okay. So what did the rest of y'all do? I also same way I think bow like bending. Okay, okay, okay. Both are words. Okay. I was like, both are like, is that a word? Like, that's wild. I was so confused right now for a second. I was like, what? Okay. What did the rest of y'all do? Now that I am over halfway, I'm obviously gonna keep going. Let's see how many sprints have we done so far? We've done 3. So I wanna say 2 stopped working. Completely was like, "Wait, hold on." What? I took a mini nap. Okay, now picking up my reading journal and got a drink. Ooh, nice, nice. Like a drink? A drink or like a drink? You know the difference. Um I we have 2 more sprints to go, which is an odd number of sprints, but that's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Um, but I am doing really well. Like, I don't think I'm gonna finish this today, most likely not, but I am definitely going to get close to finishing. I will definitely finish tomorrow. I also was writing down videos that I need to do this month. There is one video that I would like to do, but I probably can't do it till next month, but here's a problem. Here's a problem with the video next month. Here's a problem with that video being next month. The problem with that video being next month is my 2 summer courses start next month, in the middle of next month. Yeah, like drink, not drank. I had drinks earlier at brunch. Okay. Also got a pedicure earlier today. Ooh, that's you just did like a little self-care. Little self-care with some mimosas, you know? But y'all see how Courtney knew the difference? There's a difference between, oh, I'm having a drink versus I'm having a drink. I'm having a drink. Yes, drink is also a word. Past tense for drink. I drank something. I drank some water or stuff like that. But being black, drink. I'm trying to have a drink. It's been a day. I'm trying to have a drink. You know, you know. Courtney know what's up. But anyways, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly know what like. So my TBR this month is like 9 books, 8, 9 books, or whatever long and stuff like that. That's not gonna be the case in June because your girl got those 2 classes. So and they're gonna be crazy because they're only 6-week classes. And I'm taking 2 like, not math classes, but I'm taking statistics and economics, Why? Because your girl's graduating in the fall. So I'm graduating in the fall. I obviously have to pass my 2 classes in the fall to graduate in the fall, but I'll be graduating in the fall pending passing my classes, but clock it! But anyways, okay. But in the fall, I'm taking a history class and a math class, a finite math class. I got in. Y'all know I was fighting for my life to get into that fucking finite mathematics class. I was fighting for my fucking life to get into that class. Get that edumacation, girl. Yes. So here's the thing. Okay. So I did decide, I talked to Emily. Girl, same. I also love math. Love math. I'm a math science girly all fucking day. Okay. Love it. But I talked to a couple people and stuff like that because like I didn't want the degree that I'm getting is okay, this I don't want this to sound some type of way. It's it's not like only an associate because an associate is still a fucking degree. So if you got a fucking associate, you got a fucking degree, okay? Like it's not well that's I'm trying to like tell myself that like having an associate's degree is a degree. And like that's not a less than. Like you're not lesser than for having an associate's degree versus like a bachelor's or a master's or a doctorate or whatever the case may be. But I will be graduating with my associates in business and then I'll be starting over to get my bachelor's in engineering. So I'm really excited about that. I understand I'm a little old at this point. I'm a little old to be doing this, but I don't care. I don't care. Like, I am super fucking pumped. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go get my bachelor's in engineering. So I will be starting all the way over because those are two totally different focuses, but I'm a STEM girly through and through. And I just let life distract me. So I should have my bachelor's probably, like, within, like, the next 6 years or so, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Cause like, your girl does work a full-time job, okay? I'm I'm a whole salary employee, okay? Like, I work a full-time job. Oh, bitches need education too. I mean, agreed. Agreed. Okay, so I already got the call from Paco saying, like, don't do too much on his girl or whatever. So let's go ahead and finish out this Disney villain thing right quick. Before I show y'all these books, y'all gonna be like, "Princess." I'm be like, "Look, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. It's not my fault. This is not that. It's this right here." Okay. Down here at the bottom. This one. Oh, no, no, no. This one. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So, we are we here, okay? We here. Okay. So, we got some people fighting each other, okay? We're gonna start from this way and move over. Okay. Actually, let's move her down right quick. And then move them down too. Okay. All right. Now, Scar as a villain versus Frollo as a villain. What are we thinking? Who's winning? Who's a better villain? Yo, both of the songs are a bop. For real. Like Hellfire and Be Prepared are a bomb. But what are we thinking? Mm. I want some sweet because I'm on my cycle. I need something sweet. Scar? Slightly better villain. Definitely less creepy, I guess. But I think I agree. I think I agree. Okay. Oh, wait, my bad. Sorry. I think I agree. Okay. Mother Gothel versus Ursula. So no opinion. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Mother Gothel versus Ursula. Probably Ursula, right? Probably Ursula. I think so. I think so. Okay. Okay. We got our top three baddies. Okay. We got top three baddies. We got Scar, Ursula, and Maleficent. Okay. Okay. Out of these three baddies, I need y'all taking everything. Okay. Taking them as villains, taking their songs, even though Maleficent doesn't have a song. I don't think so. Taking the songs, taking. Okay, but okay, no live actions. No live actions. Okay. I don't care that she's a mistress of all evil. No live actions. Solely the cartoons. These three baddies right here, right? Only one can reign. Who are we going for? They all die at the ends. The movies. But who are we going with? She did do that. She did do that. I could not agree more with you. Angelina Jolie did the fuck out of that role. I 100% agree with you. Scar or Ursula? I'm gonna do with Scar. Um Look, purely based on the cartoon, I lightweight agree with you. I agree with you. I agree that there's not really much about Ma- Maleficent in the movie, in the cartoon. So I agree. So Paco saying Maleficent or Ursula. I know starting this that Paco was going to say Maleficent straight off top, off fucking rip. So we got to think about this. Okay. Let's think about he got minions. That's true. That's true. Out here plotting on a child. That's true. Flat is crazy. Okay, look. No, but I kind of agree though. I kind of agree. Because if you think about it, right? She wasn't invited to a party. So then she got kind of fucked. She got mad. So then she gonna curse a child because she got mad that she wasn't invited to a party. Solely going off of the cartoon, right? Versus Ursula, who I think she has like some background with what's his face. But okay, also though, I don't necessarily believe people need a reason to be evil, you know? I don't think there needs to be a reason. Sorry, the alarm went off. The alarm went off. Nobody needs a reason to be evil. With a bigger wait, hold on. This thing is in the way. I can't see it. Disrespect at the time. At the time, what, back in the day? in a boring movie already. Look, I can't. I can't. I can't. Cause like, what was Ursula's point? What was the point? What was what was the reason? Cause she wanted the Triton, right? Is that the reason she wanted to be queen of the sea? For kingdom, Ursula. I got you. I got you. Ursula for kingdom domination. True. 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 Now a video being paused. Hey, both Little Mermaid and Lion King. This is true. This is true. But you don't need to throw me into. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You ain't got. This is also true. I don't like the Little Mermaid, and I don't like um Lion King. However, you know, appreciation. What are we ranking? Okay, at this point, we got these three baddies up here, right? We got Maleficent, we got Ursula, and we got Scar. Who is the ultimate villain of those three? You hate Lion King? Look, look. He's trying to distract y'all. He's trying to distract y'all. Don't let him distract you, okay? That is wild. Don't let him distract you. She already had it. Did she though? Did she already have power? Did she though? She wasn't invited to a party, so she decides to curse a child. But that's showing you have power? Come on. Let's be honest. She's still saying not Maleficent. It's true. Unlike the other two. Ursula had power too. She just wanted Mo. Now Scar on the other hand, no. Agreed. I agree. That is vicious. Also agree. I don't know. Ursula's ultimate villain because he coming after innocent animals. That's evil. True. They forgot to invite her. Come on, bro. They didn't forget to invite her. They didn't want her there because she's evil. Remember who you are, and the clouds bring me to tears every time. And James Earl, yes, I agree. I agree. Plus, Scar got bars, so this is also true. The song, though, the song is a bop. I agree. Be prepared is like hands down top tier. How you a villain? You ain't got a villain song. You ain't got a villain song. You know. To hurt me. I love you though, Paco. I love you. And you sitting up here trying to distract everybody by saying I don't like Little Mermaid or Lion King. Like that's very true, but I don't need you to tell everybody. Okay. So with all that being said, okay, this is what I need y'all to do. Put a 1 in chat for Maleficent. Put a 2 in chat for Ursula, or put a 3 in chat for Scar. That's just how we gonna do it. Hades got voted out. That's why he not up there. That's the homie for real. Charge of the villains, true. She really was. I agree. She was very cunning. That's how we gonna decide. 1, 2, or 3. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. Paco, you don't even need to vote. I already was there. Stop cheating! Stop cheating! Not the 3. What number is Scar 3? Scar's 3. That Paco's spammy. Stop Y'all stop it. Just say it. Oh my god. Y'all the worst. Okay, like hold on, let me see. Let me see. We got 1 3 2 3 4 3 uh 5 3, and then the twos we got 1 2 and 1 1. Okay. So the ultimate villain is Scar. Okay. The ultimate villain is Scar. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. 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 Man, I'm so sorry, Paco. Sorry. But in all okay, okay, let's look. Not only is she kind of flat, right? Right now, she kind of flat, right? She ain't even got a villain song. She ain't even got a villain song. Imagine not having a villain. Not Paco City. Oh, move Ursula up. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Here you go. There you go. The demotion is wild. Paco, don't be sending me stuff. Fools! She didn't need one. Oh my gosh. You are so funny. Okay. So in all actuality, right? Like I feel like all these are definitely B tier, right? I feel like Evil Queen is definitely C tier, right? And then nobody really cares about this. Like, this is colonization, you know. I think we did good. I think we did good. Is this Bambi? Like, my villain arc, Cruella. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess like Cruella is probably. I would say probably C. I would say probably C. When y'all voted out Hellfire, true. I was so mad when y'all voted out Hellfire. It was so good. It was so good. I can't wait to do like the next tier ranking where like y'all have so many but you don't know what's next. I cannot fucking wait. I can't wait. Maybe next Sunday. I'm gonna have it next Sunday where y'all don't know what's next. That is true. She is a puppy unaliver. Okay. But still C. C. Those are painful. Those are so much fun though. Those are so much fun. Those are so much fun. We're gonna do like 6. We're gonna do 6 and we're gonna do movies. Okay. We're gonna do movies. We're gonna do the top 6. Just because I never fucking do anything Pixar related, we're gonna do the top 6 Pixar movies, but y'all have to rank them and you don't know what's actually on the list. You don't know what's on the list and you don't know what's coming. That sounds like fun. I think that y'all have fun. I think that's gonna be a fun time for y'all. Cause I obviously know what's next as such. But Toy Story, but Toy Story though. Ew. No. Ew. Coco, oh god. Coco's so good. A Bug's Life though, I kind of agree with you there. I haven't seen A Bug's Life in forever, but I kind of agree with you there. Okay, so y'all, let's talk about these books right quick. Okay, let's talk about these books. All right, There's some books. I'm gonna show y'all the books that are in the bags. I think Coco is. I think Coco is Disney, not Pixar. I don't know for sure though. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I can look it up. Hold on here. I'll look it up. Oh, it's Pixar. Coco's Pixar, and Encanto. And Encanto's Disney. Yes, Encanto's Disney. Coco's Pixar. Which honestly, I feel like it's some bullshit. Personally, you know what? Maybe we should do 10. You think we should do 6 or 10? They do be blending a lot. Like I literally had no idea that Brave was fucking Pixar. Had no idea Brave was Pixar. I love Brave. I feel like Brave doesn't get enough love, but I love Brave, and I swear it was Disney, but it is Pixar. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all the bags of books, right? I'll show you the bags of books, but I just want y'all to know that this is not the entirety of my haul for April. Also, I have a question. Get the fuck out of here. That's why Maleficent didn't fucking win. Because of that attitude right there. That's why. That's why. I will be damned. Okay? Be damned. How do you know which is which? Is it Brave Girl considered a Disney princess? I think so. Yeah, I think so. But I feel like it's like the same thing with like Pocahontas, technically. Like technically speaking, she's not a princess, but she's considered a princess. Like same thing with Merida. She's not. She is like mm, I don't got nothing to say. I don't got nothing to say. Oh, this was not on purpose, by the way. I just grabbed the first sweater that was right here. I was cold. There are 13 official princesses. Go ahead. Snow White, Cinderella, Aurora, Ariel, Belle. Oh, wait, pause though. Also, Belle shouldn't be considered a fucking princess either, but continue. Jasmine, Pocahontas, Mulan, Tiana, Rapunzel, Moana, Raya, Merida. That's 13. So she is a princess. But I feel like she's a princess for the same reason why Pocahontas is a princess. And the same reason why Moana is a princess. They're technically not princesses, but it's on the Mike gave me the list and he said it's on the Disney website. All right, y'all. Got books. Not thanks, babe. Appreciate it. See, that's why I thought. How is it Pixar and not Disney if she's a Disney princess? I don't know. I don't know why Brave is Pixar and not Disney. I literally have no idea. It's giving conclusion. Coming with the receipts. He's honestly the best. Like he just be in there listening and stuff. So I don't know how many books is on that will be in my haul video. Oh, but I do have a question. I have a question for y'all. Because I go over the arcs in the Y'all West vlog thing or whatever, should the Y'all West vlog or should the arcs be considered in the haul video? Should I put them in the haul video? Why? Uh, yeah. True, but they're already in a video. Okay. Oh, I could not agree more with you. See, me and Paco be right here sometimes. I could not fucking agree more with you. Keita should have been on there. Agreed. Agreed. Keita should be on that fucking list. Disney is racist. Put them in? Okay. All right. So that whole video is going to be big as fuck. So I'm going to need the 16 people here, including my husband, but I'm going to need the 16 people here not to fucking judge me for this haul video because I think I got like 20 arcs. I think something like that. So if that's already 20 arcs, I have a lot of books though too. So be judged by the why? Why? Hold them up and count them, but don't necessarily go through them. Okay, okay. More work for you. Great. Great. I want to preface this by saying I went on a book buying ban. I'm officially on a book buying ban as of right now, right? I'm on a book buying ban. And my book buying ban is from May the 1st through November, maybe November the 1st. How many non-ARC books did you get? Let's count right now. We'll count. We'll count right now. Okay. Hold on. I have the ones written down. Oh, there's ones over there too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's count. Let's count how many non-ARCs I have. Sounds like you have enough you could do separate videos. I don't want to do separate videos though. Just want to be one and done and get it out of here. Let's see. So as of this list so far, this list has 15 on here. These 15, oh wait. Yeah, these 15 include 3 that are from Fairy Loot. So there's 15 on this list already. Okay. So have 15 in your head, okay? So now I bought Boyfriend Academy, which is a Dark Academia book. So that's 16. Okay. Keep count. I don't want to say the count. Y'all keep count. I bought Enter the Body, which honestly I'm super excited to read. It's told in like verse kind of, and it has like the girls. It gives voice to a cast of young women who die in Shakespeare's most iconic plays, focusing on the stories of Juliet, Ophelia, and Cordelia. So, sounds really cool. Okay, one of y'all's keeping count, right? Okay, great. I got Glow and Gold. Ow, sorry. I got the paperback of City of Brass. I will be unhauling my hardcovers because I will be buying paperbacks. I can't buy paperbacks of the other 2 yet, but I will be buying paperbacks when I can buy more books. But City of Brass. And The Ending Writes Itself, which I had no idea. This is co-written with Victoria Schwab. Okay. I'll swap you. You have the paperbacks? You want the hardcovers instead of the paperbacks? Oh, you want the hardbacks. Okay, say less. That's fine. So I gotta take this one back. Which that's cool with me. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. Okay. I don't know where I'm at. What number am I at right now? Which one of y'all is keeping count? I'm at 21. Oh, there's more bags? Oh, girl. 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 Look. 21. Okay, cool. All right. So I bought Darker by 4 by CL Tan. I bought this at Y'all West. I bought The Spirit Cuts Through Water. It's like, that's not too bad. Pulls out another bag. There's more. Deadly Fates. The Bloody and the Damned. My Dear Henry. Which all 3 of these are signed and personalized. Air. Witch Queen Rising, which is literally fucking gorgeous. And Arcane Study of Stars, which is another Dark Academia. This is a notebook, so does that count? Ophelia. The Children of Gods and Fighting Men. This one, The Demonic Invention of Ariel Blake. And The Book of Falling Leaves. What is my count now? Because there's still more. But what's my count now? What do you mean you lost count? You're supposed to keep track. Okay, hold on. 16 or 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, we're at 33. Okay. There's more. Okay. We got Bloodlight Fate, which is the second one after Bloodlight Magic. Heir of Grief, which is a Dark Academia. Blooms of Darkness, which is a romantasy. The Weaver Bride. The Radiant King. The Devil and the Details. The Shadowed Sun. Lady Tremaine. TJ Young and the Orishas. Flames and Fallacies. The Phantom of Raven Tech. TJ Young and the Orishas Part 1, I guess. And The Sea in the Sky. I think that's it. Oh no, add one more. But I think that's it after that. Add one more to this. 46. Oh my god. Okay. 47. Okay. And then I don't know how many arcs there are, but there's quite a few. Quite a few arcs. So I'm going to say at least 20, maybe. At least 20 arcs. So talking about, you said, let me buy a small library before the bed. Look, I went a little crazy. A tad bit. A tiny bit crazy. A little bit. A little bit. A little crazy before the ban. But yeah. That's more than a one book a day. That is more than a book a day. Including the arcs, that's over 2 books a day. Tiny bits. Tiny bit. Yeah. Honestly, though, I think that's wait, hold on. I think there's a book over there too. So I'm gonna say one more. There's one more. So 48. Because I think I bought that book recently too. House of Bane. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's 48. It's 48. Read these before your ban ends. How? How? We're in the 5th month, right? I've read 30, 40 books. I've read 40 books in 5 months. I think it's 40. Let me see. Before I even say that. I can't even see my keyboard. We're gonna say 40. Oh, 33. I've read 33 books in 5 months. And you want me to say I will read 50 books in 6 months? No. 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 There's no way. There's no way. That's impossible. That's impossible. I'll be setting myself up for failure. And then some of these are like seconds in series. 2 so far that I can see are seconds in series. That's impossible. Courtney over here trying to set me up for failure. Courtney and Nell trying to set me up for failure. I don't appreciate that. Just so y'all know, I don't appreciate that. I appreciate being set up for failure. I can't see my keyboard. I can't see my phone. I don't know what's happening. Technically 4 months. May just started. Okay. All right. So I've read 33 books in 4 months. You're right. In 4 months. Try to keep you accountable. Who said anything about keeping me accountable? That's what the ban is for. The ban is keeping me accountable. I'm just hearing excuses. Y'all are killing me right now. I need y'all to relax. You gotta relax. Relax. Okay? Like, it's okay. It's okay. We don't need this aggression, you know? All right. Let's do the second to last sprint. And I'm gonna move these books. Move these books. What a mess. What a mess. Who signed up for this? Honestly. Who who signed up for this right here? Y'all signed up for this? Y'all gotta come get these books. Y'all come get these books. Because it's not my fault. Well, I don't know about all that, Emily. I didn't that it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I wasn't in my right state of I wasn't in my right state of mind. I knew I was going on a book buying ban and was like, I need to buy everything. I was buying books on the 30th of April because I knew I was going on a book buying ban. I was like, oh, I got 1 day. I got 1 day to do this. So yeah, okay. So back to the original question then. there's 50 books that I need to talk about in the haul, not including ARCs. Are we including ARCs? I feel like I should not include the ARCs because I talked about the ARCs. I think what I should do is include, like, in the haul video, I will mention that I talked about the ARCs in X video. And then if anybody wants to see the ARCs, they can go back to that video. And I'll put, like, I'll even put a time. I'll even put the time of when I started talking about the ARCs. Because talking about 60, 70 books in a video sounds like torture. Yeah? Link the video. You already know what's up. That's a lot. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. And I appreciate y'all. Like, but yeah, this is the haul. Not including the 15 books. 17. Not including that. Here they are. Y'all just saw them. I don't even need to film the haul video anymore. Y'all saw them. But anyways. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to do. Oh, it's not here anymore. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let's do the second to last sprint. I am not gonna lie to y'all and tell y'all I'm about to read because that's not true. For one, I'm going to get these books off of my desk. And I am going to probably put them right here somewhere, maybe. I'm probably gonna put them right here so I can get them off my desk. I'm probably gonna line them up right here because I do need to film the haul video. That will actually probably be out on Saturday. That's probably what the video is gonna be on Saturday. It's a haul video. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put them over here. So it's there. And ALGS is on. So I'm gonna pull that up. So that's probably what I'm gonna be doing. Also planning my videos for May. So that's what I'm gonna do this sprint. I'm gonna plan the videos and all the good stuff. So y'all, oh wait, before y'all wait, hold on. Before y'all read, let's take a water break together. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, great. So get your water, not coffee, not juice, not tea, not Dr. Pepper, not soda. That's not, no. Grab water. We're going to all drink water together before we do this second to last sprint. Yes? Y'all need a minute while I reset this? Let me reset this and give y'all some seconds back. Grab fucking water. Grab your water. Okay. All right. So here's to our second to last sprint and to going crazy before a book buying ban. Hey! You know what's funny? The workers at my local Barnes & Noble, I told them, hey, I'm going on a book buying ban, so y'all probably won't see me for a while. They're like, you're going to save so much money. And then they're like, we are going to lose so much money. That was like, it get like that sometimes. But I will take back my City of Brass and get either get the money back or I'll just get what's it called, a gift card. So then when I'm off of my ban, I already have money to buy more books. I'm just kidding. But anyways, okay, let's drink up and then we'll do the sprint. Okay, cool. Delicious. Not really. Would much rather be drinking soda right now, but it's fine. All right, let's do this. I'll see you in 45. Alright, how'd it go? So, all the books are off my desk, obviously, but they're all wait, this way. Ugh. Right there, on the floor. They're right there. That's my TBR, but those are the books. I am missing one, and I don't know where it is. So, there is that, which is really annoying that I don't know where it is, but I don't know where it is. So, but though that's the halls right here, this 3 stack. And I did count the arcs. Did count the arcs. There are exactly 20, which is insane that I was like, I'm pretty sure it's about 20. But yeah, there are exactly 20 arcs. So, yeah. I did Emily. I put all the hardcovers into an Illumicrate box so those can go out. And then so that's done. Y'all know what I did yesterday, which was like the most relaxing? I took all the keys off of my keyboard and cleaned inside of my keyboard. It was great. It was great. It took forever, but it was great. I turned on like some documentary type thing talking about like the worst rulers of their time and stuff like that, which was super entertaining. But and then I just took all the keys off my keyboard and cleaned inside of my keyboard. It was so good. It took forever, but it was so good. It was so nice. It was so refreshing. But um I did put all the books over there. I also noticed that I definitely need to go through the books that are inside of my cabinet because they're like all over the place. So I need to like go through those. Um I could add that onto my to-do list, but my to-do list, my goal list for May is already fucking crazy. So speaking of which, my May reset went up yesterday. It went up a little late because I lost internet connection yesterday while it was uploading. So I had to wait until it came back on, and then I did the thumbnail in the description. So all that's out and such if you want to check that out. And then I also uploaded 3 other videos or 2 other videos this week. So and 3 shorts. But I would not get used to that, by the way. Like, I'm aware that y'all enjoy it, but, don't get used to that because that's definitely not happening, babe. It's not happening, loves. I'm so sorry. It's not staying that way. Only 33 pages left of my book. Oh my gosh, you're almost done. You're almost done. I'm trying to figure out what I'm reading next week. I'm not exactly sure. This is good. Sorry, I was watching this, I was distracted. Um, but how is everything else going? How did y'all do? I also wanna play some Skyrim. That's another thing I've been doing for the past couple days is playing Skyrim, and that's been a lot of fun. The only reason why I don't listen to my book and play Skyrim is because I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing in Skyrim. Because your girl keeps getting distracted. Like, you just be over here minding your business and running around and stuff, and then out of nowhere, you get the mailman comes and stops you and it's like, "Hey, I have this letter for you," and then you have to read the letter, see what's going on, and then it adds a quest or whatever, and then you're like, that's curious." Or if you're like going into something, then you get a quest while you're inside of the dungeon or whatever. And it's very distracting. It's very, very distracting, but it's so much fun. I'm having a lot of fun. And I will probably play it for the next couple days, but the next season of Apex is on. Is it tomorrow or Tuesday, babe? Think it's yeah, is on Tuesday. And they're dropping a new legend, so I'm really excited about that. Mike is really excited about her. I think after I finish, I'll play a game. It's been a while since I had solid gaming time. What are you playing? What are you playing? What's the plan? I kinda want to play some Baldur's Gate, but I definitely don't think I need to get into that. I need to get more in I don't need to get into that. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I got goals that I need to focus on. I do need to schedule some filming and editing time and things of that case. So I definitely will. But what was I gonna say right now? I brought this vampire game for oh the one that you was telling me about, the Vampire Masquerade one that I was like, yo, it's trash. That game? Is that what you're talking about? Well, it was trash. It was trash when I played it. I still have it on my PlayStation, but it was trash when I played it. I don't have it downloaded anymore, but I do still have because I paid for it. I paid for a digital copy of it, and then it just ended up not working out for me. Maybe it's better now, but I have no idea. Nah, different one? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind then. I take it back. But, um, I'm, like, not, like, super nervous about my uh, summer courses, but a little bit. I'm a little nervous about them because, um, like, I'm gonna have to take not, like, a step back. Oh, I've heard of this book. I've heard of this game, actually. I have heard of that. Um, I'm not, like, nervous. I'm nervous because I'm gonna have to, like, take a step back from as much as I do on content and stuff. I mean, like, right now I'm doing a lot, but, the plan is not for me to do a lot. That's not the plan. But I definitely, am gonna have to take a slight step back because of class and such. So, maybe just uploading once a week, I guess. I'm not sure, and, like, a 10-book TBR is definitely not going to be that's not gonna happen. Like, the class is only 6 weeks, it's only from the middle of June until the end of July, so it's not super, super bad, but, I'm gonna need to focus because statistics and economics sounds like it's gonna be a lot mentally on me, so Imma have to figure it out. I just haven't yet. Right now, I'm just trying to read as much as I can before my classes start. I'm trying to read as much as I can. Like, I'm trying to read and game as much as I can right now. But we will definitely see, we'll see. Buckle Boys. I've never heard of them, I don't think. You know? But, what is the plan for this last sprint? Y'all, we we got out of doing 6-hour sprints. How are we back here doing 6-hour sprints? How is this happening? How is this possible? What have y'all talked me into doing? We back. No. How have we got back to doing 6-hour sprints? 6 hours is a long time. 'Cause you love us. 6 hours is a long time. It is nice to, like, get reading done and such like that, but, like, sitting here for 6 hours is pretty insane, if I do say so myself. Mm, we don't need to talk about it. We need to talk about it. Oh, another thing. So I don't know. Mm, I really want to do weekly vlogs, but the way my life is set up, doing weekly vlogs is just not in. It's not in right now. Do we have any more sprints? We have one more, which will take us into 6-hour sprints. We have one more, which is good because I would like to get further into my book. So that's fine. But I'm at page 225 and I would like to be at like 250. So that's fine. I have like over 2 hours left in the book. So I want to say I have like 3 hours left or something like that. So yeah, we do. We have one more sprint. But your girl's a little tired, you know? So just go for 6 hours, 6 more hours. No. No. What? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Y'all remember the days, okay, maybe not because like not all y'all from Castle Library, but I remember the days where I used to film all of my videos in a day or 2, and then I would edit all the videos in like a day, and then I would schedule them all, and I wouldn't have to worry about filming for a week. It was great, but that's not possible. It's not possible to do that anymore, especially with the vlogs. But I do miss doing the vlogs, so I'm really excited that I'm doing the vlogs again. I just miss doing them. Sorry, got distracted. Got distracted again. Um, I still need to edit today. You should get on that. You should get on that. How many books did you read last month? So is a wrap up like super intensive? May push it to Tuesday. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know, for your own mental health. You gotta do what you gotta do. But how many books did you read and such for like maybe it won't take you too long to edit? I still can't. Oh, speaking of which, actually, thank you for reminding me. Where the hell? Because I know I read Apothecary Diaries 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was 3. That was 3. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I was like, where the fuck did the other books go? But they're right there. I found them. 8 books, but I only talk about 6. Why are you only talking about 6? What are we doing with the other 2? Got any more like super like you videos coming up? Like I loved your gaming reading book or like gaming like books that if you like this game, you'll like this book or whatever. I really, really, really enjoyed that video. It was so like in depth and there's no way. Like I couldn't do it, but there's like no way. But there are some books, there are some videos. 2 are for another vlog for this week. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay, okay. There's some videos that I need to look into. But so I'm doing like the Illumicrate vlog this month. And then I did a video last year, a year ago last year, where I talked about like my most anticipated books. I think there's 7. My 7 most anticipated books for the second half of 2025. And I want to do like did I read these and then reading them in like a vlog and such. I already looked at the video and I've read one of the 7 or 2 maybe. So, I think that's something Imma do next month, and that may be the only books I read next month, I think. Possibly. Maybe. Don't exactly know. But this is why I plan. This is why I plan, y'all, or try to at least. But, okay, let's go ahead. I'm so tired. Am I the only one? Like, I am so exhausted right now. I'm losing energy. I'm crashing. I did have coffee earlier. Maybe that's why I'm crashing. A hot tea do sound bomb though. Maybe. Anyways, okay. For now, I am going to read. This is going to be our last one. last sprint. Before we sprint, though, you already know what I'm about to say. Water. Water. Get some caffeine? No. I have like this right here, but I don't think it has caffeine in it. Oh, it does have caffeine. Okay, I'll drink some of this. But I'm going to drink some water. So here's to our last sprint. Yes? Yes. Delicious. Not really. Not really, actually. But it's fine. I'm forcing y'all to drink water as you should. Don't make me jump through this screen and fight you. Okay. Hold on. Let me get all comfortable. Okay. All right. Let's get to reading. I'll see y'all in 45. I hope that your last 45 is very productive, whether that's relaxing, sleeping, reading, whatever the case may be. I'll see you in 45. Alrighty. That is it, my friends, for today. I am on page 259, so I got to my 250 mark. Let's see how long I'm over halfway. I don't know if you can see that. I'm over halfway. If I'm at 250, this is like 400 pages. I have like 150 pages or so left. Let's look at ooh, my phone. I should be finished with this tomorrow, hopefully. But let's see. I am at 62% in, and time wise of how long I have left. Let me see. Let me do some quick calculations here. So I got 5 hours, so plus 46 minutes and 2.5. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Plus 46. What the fuck? Okay. 5 times 60 plus 46. I don't know what was happening right now. Like, that was not working for me. Divided by 2.5. So I have a little over 2 hours left. I have about 2 hours and like 10 minutes or so. So I could definitely finish that tomorrow if I focus. If I focus. So, okay. Let me look at, because I was just thinking about this when I got up to use the bathroom. So I don't know what book I'm going to be starting tomorrow. So I'm starting like a challenge video where however many times I picked up my phone is how many pages I have to read. And I have like the screenshots of all like this past week. Like today would be the last screenshot that I need, right? And I just don't know what I'm gonna be reading though, to be honest. TBH. So let's go because I don't remember exactly what's on my TBR. So let's go to my May TBR. We're gonna pause it because I put my books into the description so I can see what they are. So I got I'm not reading the second book right now. Like we're not gonna do that. Do I wanna read? I don't know. Okay, so I don't wanna start I'm not gonna start the Lumicrate books because those will have their own vlog, so I'm not gonna do that. But so I got The Raven Scholar, Kissed by the Gods, Warrior, Princess Assassin, A Promise of Fire, Powerless, or The Space Between Worlds. To be completely honest, none of those sound none of those sound appealing for me to start. I don't exactly know why, but none of them sound the best. So, but I'm gonna have to start something tomorrow. But what though? I guess I could start like the Space Between Worlds because it's a sci-fi. I just feel like you know what it is? I've been reading hella fucking fantasy, right? I read 10 books last month, right? In April. And that was all fantasy. So I've been reading hella fucking fantasy. I think I just need something different. Or I guess what I could do is I could start a book from my TBR, but maybe I can also do like a manga or something, or maybe like a graphic novel or something. Like just something to give me like a little bit of a because the cat is playing with the top to a bottle. Wild. Anyways, just like something to give me like a little bit of a because like looking at all those books, none of them sound like, yeah, I want to read that next. Like, like this is okay. Like, this is better than what I thought it was gonna be, so that's a plus. Like, I would like, as of right now, would give this, like, a solid 3.5, right? Like, I don't know if I'm going to keep it necessarily, but I will give it, like, a solid 3.5 and stuff. I am liking this more than what I thought I was going to, but, like, I don't know if I'm not liking this as much as I probably should because I'm so tired of reading fantasy, let alone romantasy, So I don't know if that's why necessarily. I don't know, but I feel like I'm just, like, so fucking tired of reading fantasy right now. But the only thing that I can read outside of fantasy is, like, sci-fi, and I don't have any sci-fi on my TBR besides that one book, and so yeah, okay, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could start The Space Between Worlds and then also start, like, a manga or a graphic novel or something, possibly. What else is like, am I tired of magic right now? Like, am I tired of magic? Hey, still here temporarily. Like, we're closing out right now, actually. I'll probably be here for, like, another maybe 10 minutes. But hi, how are you? How was you being out all day? We're just talking about, like, the issue that I'm having right now, which is that I think I'm burnt out on fantasy, which is saying a lot because I love fantasy, but I'm burnt out on fantasy. Y'all know what sounds great right now? Like a mystery or a thriller, like something not magical. Something not magical sounds great right now. Exhausting? Oh, yeah, sorry. Space Between Worlds was really good. That's like, I mean, obviously, I still need to get through my TBR, so uh I'm still going to read my a book on my TBR. It's just reading something else outside of that just to keep me from losing my shit, you know what I mean? Not the gasp. The gasp. So, maybe okay, so I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. Like, this is definitely being finished tomorrow, but I am thinking I'm going to start 2 books tomorrow as well. Like, so this is gonna be finished tomorrow, hopefully. Well, not hopefully, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be finished tomorrow. And then I I'm gonna start this Space Between Worlds because that's a sci-fi. Also magical to a sense and such, but still sci-fi. So I'll probably start that. But outside of that, I'm thinking maybe I could do a manga or maybe I could do like a thriller or something. I don't have a lot of thrillers, but I have a lot of thrillers. I have All the Missing Girls, which is like a mystery thriller. What else do I got? I got Arsenic and Adobo, which I've already read, but I have the second and third one in that. I don't, to be honest, I do not want romance. Like, I'm not feeling romance right now. Like, probably because all the romantasy I've been reading, I just don't want romance right now. So I'm not wanting to do like I have Before I Let Go right there. I don't want that. I guess I could read The Ballad of Black Tom. That's like what, horror ish? Have Behind Her Eyes, which is a thriller, I think. Let's see. So it's at 3. I have Bright Young Woman, which is another thriller, so that's 4. Maybe one of your historical books? Maybe. But I feel like all those were like chunky, I have a lot of chunky historical books. Hold on. Sorry. There's something in my eye. I think it's an eyelash. All the historical books I have are all like chunky. I want something like quick. Ooh, how about How to Survive a Horror Story? Oh, actually, I also have the new one I just bought, The Ending Writes Itself, which is I think is a thriller. I have home is where the bodies are. Okay, so back to the historical though. Let's go into the historical right quick. So I got all of Alison Ware stuff, but that's all like a lot. That's a lot. Um, do I have something shorter? Because I don't want to like do too much right now. I have the inheritance. Oh, I also have the favorites, right? Bright Young Women isn't quite a thriller. Sorry for all the caps I was editing. Oh, girl, I was like, okay, my bad. Like, what do you mean? It's more historical fiction with a sprinkle of some thriller. Okay. If you could read the graphic novel, oh, I could read the graphic novel. Emily got me. Love your hair. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate it. I just got home and thought maybe I missed you. I mean, we're definitely closing out. At this point, I'm literally just complaining. I'm just complaining because like I've been reading a lot of fantasy and like I still want to read my TBR because I have to stay on top of my TBR, but I want to read something alongside my TBR that's not fantasy. That's not magical whatsoever and also not romance. What did I miss? Me talking shit. Oh, just kidding. Please look down when I'm typing so I didn't even notice those caps until I sent it. I was like, okay, my bad. Like, damn, Nell. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, just kidding. Just kidding. It's fine. Maybe, mhm. Ooh, am I ready for my first essay Cosby book? What about The Night Swim? That's also like a thriller. Or The Only One Left by Riley Sager is a thriller. No, I think I found something, y'all. I think I found something. I think I found something. Do Blacktop Wasteland? I don't know what that is, but I do not have it. I don't have that. The Essay Cosby book I'm assuming that's Essay Cosby. The Essay Cosby book I have is King of Ashes and the one with the dads, I think. Razor Blade Tears. I think she found something, guys. Yes, but I haven't read it. Same. I think I found something. Okay, hear me out. I haven't read either of those. Fired. People Like Her is about a mom who is a social media person or whatever, like a social media content creator, and then something about like a stalker or something like that. Let's read it. A razor sharp, wittily smart suspense debut about an ambitious influencer mom whose soaring success threatens her marriage, her morals, and her family's safety. To her adoring fans, Emily Jackson, aka the Mama Bear, the underscore Mama Bear, sorry, is the honest insta mom who always tells it like it is. To her skeptical husband, a washed up novelist who knows just how creative Emily can be with the truth, she is a breadwinning powerhouse, brilliant at monetizing the intimate details of their family's life. To one of Emily's dangerously obsessive followers, she's a woman who has everything but deserves none of it. As Emily's marriage begins to crack under the strain of her growing success and her moral compass veers wildly off course, she becomes more vulnerable to a very real danger circling ever closer to her family. In this deeply addictive tale of psychological suspense, Ellery Lloyd delves deep into the dark side of influencer culture, technology, and the way we live today. A perspective and chilling look at the perils of parenting online. People like her explores our desperate need to be seen, and links will go to be liked by strangers. It asks what and whom we sacrifice when we make our private lives public and ultimately lose control of whom we let in. Dun, dun, dun. So I've been having this book forever, and I've been saving it, not for, like, when I'm in the mood, but, like, I don't read very many thrillers, mysteries, suspense, and stuff. I don't read very many of these. So actually, there's also another one. There's another one that I told my friends, my public friends, that I was gonna read. So maybe I could do that one instead, but I don't think that one has, like, an audiobook or anything. What is it called? I have The Replacement and Murder in the Crooked House. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one, Nell, because you're our resident thriller person. Cover. Murder in the Cricket House. This one right here. Nope, never heard of that. Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I will do both. What are we thinking? Maybe I'll do both. Okay. So this is the plan. Okay. Y'all ready? This is the plan. So tomorrow I am going to try to finish A Fate Inked in Blood, right? Like I have a little over 2 hours left. So I'm gonna try to finish this tomorrow. If not, that's okay because I'll finish it Tuesday. Either way it goes. After I finish this, I'm going to start The Space Between Worlds. I'm also starting. Oh, that's what I'm reading. What are you reading? What are you reading? I'm also starting, or after I finish this, I'm going to start The Space Between Worlds. And then alongside that, I'm going to read either the Cricket House one or whatever, or this. Either way it goes. Oh, a fake. You're reading a fucking romantasy? What do you mean? You're on chapter 18? I'm on chapter 23. That's wild. Oh, it's for a video. That makes sense, I guess. For Fate Inked, I do you want to like do you want to do the because it seems like both of or all three of us is reading both books this month. Do you want to just hold off on the discussion and then we can discuss the duology as a whole? Because I'm reading both this month. I'm pretty sure Thousands reading both this month. So, I mean, we could definitely still like regardless, we can talk about one and then and stuff because I'm gonna be finished either tomorrow or Tuesday. So I guess we could ask Thousand. We'll ask that Thousand and see what she thinks. But so the plan, right? I start a challenge video tomorrow, so I am going to try to finish A Fate Inked in Blood tomorrow. That I really want to finish this tomorrow. To get to the second one this month, but I'll def finish this one in the next couple days. Oh, okay. So now is joining the discussion too. Sounds like a plan. Like in that case, if she's not going to finish the second one this month and stuff, we could definitely talk about the first one together, and then we could talk about the second one in early next month or something. Maybe I invited myself. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Um, yeah, I think I'm going to focus tomorrow, Monday, on finishing this. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, I'm gonna start The Space Between Worlds and one of these thrillers or whatever. I'm gonna start one of those. In all actuality, I should probably start two of my TBR books tomorrow or on Tuesday. Why not? Because of how many books is on my TBR, I need to be finishing two a week, basically. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I need to read something else besides like fantasy. Like I love fantasy, okay? Love fantasy, love it down, okay? 10 toes standing on the fact that I love fantasy. But because of how much I read last month, and then like now I'm starting this month with reading more romantasy, your girl's burnt the fuck out. Okay. I'm burnt out. Well, not okay. That's not true. I'm not completely burnt out, but I want to read something that is not romance and not fucking magic. Okay. Don't. I don't right now. No, no, not at all. Not at all. Like I have the second book in this. So I have the second one, which is A Cursed Carved in Bone. I have The Space Between Worlds, Powerless, A Promise of Fire, Warrior Princess Assassin, Kissed by the Gods, The Raven Scholar. I think out of all of them, The Raven Scholar sounds the most interesting as well because I think it's like a murder mystery or some shit. But The Raven Scholar, and then I have the two Illumicrate books, which they have like their own week, so we're not gonna like talk about those. And then A Fate Inked in Blood, which is what I'm reading now. So no, nothing really sound like I'm not saying I'm forcing myself to read The Space Between Worlds, but that's the only one that doesn't sound like torture right now. Everything else is romantasy because everything else is off of my romantasy TBR, my romantasy bingo board TBR. So that's why everything is romantasy. So I did this to myself. And I did it to myself. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's fine. We're not gonna stress out about it. So, okay. That's the plan. That is the plan. Do I have anything else that's like shorter? Not really. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. They're all magic. They're all magic and romance. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. That's why we add on other things to our TBR, things that you can read in between and stuff. Like last month I had the graphic novels that I read in between my fantasy books and stuff. So that this is why because like to be fair, like this year in 2026, yeah, in 2026, like I'm reading a lot. I am behind though if I'm not mistaken. I'm behind. I'm 3 books behind, yeah. So, this is probably the most I've read in, like, the past couple years in, like, this span of time in 4 months. I've read 33 books in 4 months. So, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. There's a bug. Oh, bug. You better than me. I can also, like, throw in some, like, maybe even, like, today and stuff like that. I could throw in, like, a graphic novel or something. I could start my reread of Lore Olympus, Thousands reading Solo Leveling, like, that sounds good. Whisper Me a Love Song. So, I could throw in some graphic novels and stuff and everything too somewhere, if I want to. What's it called? Not Saga? Saga. I have Saga. I could do that. I have what's it called? Oh my god. Uh Full Metal Alchemist. I have that too. So I got plenty of shit. So I'll be fine. I'm just complaining at this point. Just complain to complain. So that's the plan. Okay, as far as content goes. As far as content goes. Okay. So I will have three, two, three TikToks, hopefully. Three TikToks this week. And those TikToks will be shorts. The thing is, I think I'm going to try to put out the the interviews. So the interviews cannot be shorts though because they're too long for shorts. But I think what I could do is like put like a snip up on TikTok and then a snip of so that'll be like two of the TikToks. I could do a snip of both interviews and put it up on TikTok. And then one TikTok would just be like a regular TikTok. Like probably okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, y'all, my allergies is killing me. I love Full Metal Alchemist. Totally, totally. I haven't read anything, but I hear amazing things about it. You're reading enough to make up for my lack. I got you. I got you. Okay. So I think the first TikTok will be like a snip of the interview. And then the second TikTok will be like just a sound or something. And then the third TikTok will be a snip of the other interview. And then I will post the 2 interviews. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, honestly, because I filmed them this way, because I was gonna put them onto Instagram, or I was gonna put them onto TikTok. So, yeah, I gotta figure it out. I don't know. I have no idea, but I'll figure it out. But there will be some shorts. That's the point. Is that there'll be some shorts. There'll be some TikToks, which will then be shorts, and reels, which is what I've been doing. All the shorts that I've been on here on YouTube are TikToks that I put up. To be honest, though, what I could do is I could do like my whole, like I did 30 Days of Black Arthurs on TikTok. I could make all those shorts. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But as far as full length video, right? Um, the haul is going to be out on Saturday. I need to film it, but it will be out on Saturday. So look out for that. And then I'll figure out all the interview stuff and everything. I have no idea. Because it's filmed like this, it's filmed portrait style, like there's like that black space on the side. And that's weird. You know what I mean? It's weird. I should have filmed it the other way, but I didn't because I wasn't thinking. But it's okay. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just don't know how, but I definitely will. So over the next couple weeks, maybe I could. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? I could do 1 interview a week. So this week, yeah, I'll put up 1 interview. So and then the TikTok could be like a snippet of the interview, and then I'll put up the whole interview here. And then the other 2 TikToks for this week will be sounds or some shit. I always find sounds to use, so it'll be sounds or some shit. And then next week, the other interview will come out, and that'll be one of the snips for TikTok, and then 2 sounds. And then they'll be out. So I'm not putting up 2 interviews in 1 week. Yes. And then the full length video will be y'all have 2 full length videos this week then. 1 is an interview, 1 is a haul. And then we'll figure out next week, okay? Don't stress out about it. I'm stressed out about it, obviously. But you don't stress out about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm living my best life. Not really. It's fine. It's okay. It's great. Okay. All right, y'all. I think that's it. My socials are not in the description, but in all my other videos, which I posted hella fucking videos this week, my socials are there. So if you want to say hi, you're welcome to say, hey, girl, what's up? If you want to see other things from me, I posted multiple videos this week, as well as multiple shorts. So you can check all that out. Okay, great. Okay. I honestly hope that your week goes amazing. Wish me luck on my week. And I'll see y'all next Sunday. And oh, another thing. I have not commented back. I'm so sorry. I know it normally doesn't take me this long to comment back. There are like 20 comments I need to comment back to. I'm so sorry. I will work on that. I will have that done today. I promise. Girl Scouts honor. I don't know if that's Girl Scouts. I used to be in Girl Scouts. I don't remember what it is. Girl Scouts honor. I will have comments back. I apologize. But I'll see y'all next time. Okay, I love you as a friend and also my wives, because my wives are here. Love y'all. I'll see you later. Okay, cool. Bye. See ya.